Alright, welcome back everyone. Sorry for the delay. But for some reason my Yeti stopped functioning, but only like partially.
Part 2.
Like most of the functions stopped working. I couldn't get my headphone jack to work. The manual mute button wasn't working. But for some reason, Windows was still picking up the mic audio, like input, which was incredibly confusing. But I obviously didn't want to leave it in that state, so troubleshot it, but like, I have no idea what I did to fix it. I basically unplugged it in and plugged it back in while I was trying to test various inputs to see where Windows was possibly failing.
I should have known.
And I got basically no information.
One day, you would be haunting me as well.
And then the Yeti just started working at one point when I was trying to test it against my, using the regular 9mm at the front of the tower. It's just like, thanks Windows, very cool of you. So I don't know if it was like a driver failure or what. Because all that, despite like almost half an hour of diagnosis, I basically learned nothing. But
It smells of blood.
what I'm sort of fearing is that it might be the mic itself, maybe the hardware is starting to get old and maybe intermittently only sometimes function, which is maybe why Windows detected it arbitrarily at one point, so I might need to be prepared with a backup at some point. Dimitri would tell me that Alagard caused my tech problems. Well, you know, she is allied with the most technologically advanced villains in Bloodline. So maybe they are causing us problems.
What's my strategy?
Pilot is not juiced up enough.
I'll comply.
So we are not actually doubling the fees. I guess at least we can double the snipers out. This is one that's growing speed carrots too, so I guess the greenhouse was just a little too stingy. Only see seal move being useful in HBD. Well, you know, if there's any place where it might actually matter. This is mounted paladin Dimitri with 5 movement instead of 6. Yeah. Fancy that. He has his prot. A lot better than Bila, so he should be able to afford taking a hit. has like 14 twice, that's not really any big deal. So we'll save Violet's spells by doing it like this. Yeah, I didn't get that other knowledge gem to anyone. Well, that was smooth of me. I should make sure Dimitri has a concoction.
I disposed of doubt long ago.
Another victory.
So as long as we can snipe the snipers, this becomes a lot easier to deal with.
His Highness.
I think we'll start with is we'll come down here and try to get an end Mercedes moved north. So that we can group up with Ashe and just have the full death ball. Because no one can get isolated and burst down if we're all together. Dimitri's haunts ran off. Well, I mean, he kind of scared it. He's gotten a little bloodthirsty.
I'm your girl. Long time. Well done. At your service. Thank you.
I guess if we want to use the rally too, in conjunction with speed ring, which we'll have to grab off of Mercy, we could actually double the thieves with Lilith. A lot of jumping through hoops, but it does technically work.
This could turn the tides.
Actually, I think Dimitri might be stuck staying put here. Waits for now. The bushes are going to be hard to get by with his movement, and I didn't bother to learn reposition with Violet this time. It may actually be necessary to take apart this central group first, just because of this archer. Show Gilbert out of armor. True. Actually, on that note, too. Just in case Gilbert comes under fire. Get his prod up. It's not as good as Ashe is, but it's passable. Also, Ashe just has, like, way better hit.
Well done. Another victory. I'll use this power for the group.
As they say, Tomebreaker who?
Getting to see you.
If nothing else, we also need to get this guy out of the way. Dimitri. Waiting shot value?
Wasted effort.
I guess not, because
See you in the
well, I guess it
eternal
dealt
days.
enough damage. So the secondary effect ended up not being helpful. Waiting shot having slightly more might than curve shot allowed Dimitri to get the finisher. So yay for that. Dimitri, replace that eye patch with glasses. Yeah. Exactly. I mean, Ignatz is living proof that that's literally what you should do. Must be in the wind.
This could turn the tides.
I'd be honored.
How do you want to do this now? Though I'm not sure if these guys are directly linked or if it was because they're within 2 tiles of each other. That'll set them off. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna wait one turn here. Bring Violet back to protect this group, if I'm incorrect about this. Well, actually, let's see. This gives us an opportunity to sneak through, too, because these guys can't target here and here. So we can do this. So if these guys are tied to this front guy in a way that's not just the 2-tile link, then we're prepared in the center here. Well, I guess as prepared as we can be. It's gonna get kinda ugly. If they behave as expected, then there's not a lot they're gonna be able to do. Okay. So it is, in fact, that it's only the 2 tiles that cause the link.
I can't lose!
Aha!
I'm still here. Reassuring.
You stand no chance against Ashe. You may as well just surrender. I'm gonna bring Ashe down. I think I'll draw him back into this tile. So I want to track this guy into Ashe. Even though it's annoying that he'll have a battalion. Or... yeah, because we don't have a dodge tank set up quite online yet. So... I think what we want to do is get these guys all piling on. And if we have to, then we blast them with Resonant Lightning. Also, I guess if things go really south in terms of aggro, Mercy has Stealth Impregnable Wall as a safeguard. You have Ashe greater than Gilbert confirmed. Was there really any doubt? Yeah, Thyrsus on a Dark Flyer is... I mean, Thyrsus plus Super Canto is dumb. So, adding flying to the mix, because... and I guess being able to access it 10 levels lower compared to Dark Knight. It's very silly, even for someone who's not normally very good at magic like Byleth. Sniping this guy should prevent that other group from
I
aggroing.
must lead them well.
So do this.
All
Got him.
talk and no action.
Hooray, he's getting some of his prop back. I guess we did anger that one because that mercenary went north. What's the order here? The sniper or the assassin gonna go first? Looks like the assassin does. Dimitri has exactly enough crit here, or crit avoid. So we could make him tank that. Make him tank the sniper instead, although the assassin might try to target him passing through afterward. Guess alternatively we get forward a little bit here. We can hit this with a gambit, then we hit these with a gambit. And no one's going anywhere.
here to help.
Hunt them like beasts. It's not.
Here is something to believe in. All is going to plan. Thank you. Now's our chance.
Not quite enough Ashe here. Next turn, though. Don't mind Gilbert, he's just chilling. Yeah, I have actually, enemy phased with Balthus with Iron Gauntlets equipped. Just to stop him from getting doubled by axes, but like, it's not really something you want to do by default most of the time. But also, Balthus is really slow, so I don't think Brawl Avoid plus 20 is doing a whole lot for him. Yeah, like a big problem with Brawling 2 is trying to player phase with it also often has pretty bad hit rate. Which is why, like, you'll occasionally see me use it with Balthus in the early game, but I'm not happy about it because it's like 80 listed. So usually I do it in situations where it's not actually, like, critical that he hits. But generally speaking, I've never liked gauntlets. They're pretty bad.
It won't be in vain.
It's my duty. I'll keep moving.
Alright, well I guess Annette's waiting around for a bit, but once we get rid of this guy, I can just face pull this with Ashe and free her up. Gauntlets are worse than Thunderbrands. Generally true. Although Gauntlets do at least have a little more hit than her. Or than Thunderbrand, but... Brave weapons with higher base might are definitely a massive force multiplier compared to any situation where you're getting more hit out of them. It's kind of a weird thing, because normally like I value hit a lot. Well, I always value hit a lot, but I'm willing to take a little bit more, or I give more slack to Brave weapons if they make me fix the hit in other ways by having great might. Thunderbrand isn't hard to replenish at all. Like, I usually have so much Umbral Steel that I'm selling it because I can't get rid of it fast enough. It is early game? Not really. Because you see upwards of like 8 pieces, which is easily enough to repair it twice. And also, in the early game, brawling is like extremely bad. Because you don't have anything to fix your damage output yet. You don't have Death Blow and whatever. Yeah, it definitely becomes more problematic for the Eagles. But that still also doesn't make me desperate enough to even consider gauntlets most of the time.
Wasted effort.
It's not like I didn't give gauntlets a chance, too. I basically stacked it up on Wrath with Death Blow and Strength +2 and Hit +20. And it was still extremely mid. At best, and that was a lot of effort. It's not as much as, like, this really dumb white dodge tank build, but, like... It's hard to be more bottom tier than white magic. Like, offensive white magic. There's, like, nothing worse in the game than offensive white magic. Okay, but like Byleth and Yuri are just good at literally everything. I could do Brawling Byleth, but also, what if I just did Falcon Knight Byleth instead? Yeah, early game you're definitely not quadding. Like, maybe as Yuri, maybe. I don't... Yuri's not gonna have the strength early on. So, like, Yuri will run into the problem of quadding for, like, 0. If he quads. No offense is what you heard me say about white magic. I mean, technically speaking, as far as the most common offensive white magic spell, it really does have no offense. Like, Dawson's Bite is hot garbage. You run male Byleth most of the time, so Falcon Knight Byleth isn't an option for you. Well, then you can do Wyvern Rider Byleth. It's a bit more effort, but like, I don't know what to say, it's Wyvern Rider. I'm learning the speedrun so I can have with Brawl, right? Only if the speedrun has 100% hit rate with Brawling at all times with Byleth. If not, forget it. But like on the Raft, like with Raft too, I was getting around his low speed with Fierce Iron Fist too. So like he was still basically doing the delete that quadding as a War Master would for anyone else anyway. But like, it's that much effort to kill one person. It's like, I don't know. Doesn't feel like a good payoff. You think unironically it does, at least on the other relevant enemies I use gauntlets on? I guess that would make sense, because the speedrun is on normal mode, right? So there's a little more leniency there. I need to make sure we're not getting in range of these guys. Although these guys will be pulled out of coverage, and then this guy we can just kill with Byleth. Yeah, there's no way these guys can't both attack him. They have way too many open spaces, so there won't be any body blocking each other's shenanigans going on this one. Wait, why'd that guy go left? He should have been in range of Ashe. What was that? Because both enemies could hit here and here. So why did this guy just go whatever? That's strange. Although I guess this guy then overextended so that his buddies can't cover him, so there's that.
Eventually, I too will fall.
Here's our blessed bow. I don't know. I'd say they were overrated.
Be at peace.
Cause like the casual crowd super loves gauntlets. But I just find their payout is not really worth what the game is asking of me.
We probably... It was the only way.
He didn't realize they were popular among the casual crowd. He just assumed most people hated them. Well, like, the more, I guess, quote-unquote hardcore crowd tends to dislike them because for a lot of characters, it's... You go out into Chapter 1 with the units that the game is trying to encourage you to use gauntlets with. It's like, oh, I deal 2 times 5. Great. Amazing. But for the casual crowd, because they're facing weaker enemies, the gauntlets actually deal a lot of damage. Because, like, you take gauntlets into normal mode when the enemies have paper defenses, yep, you are actually one-rounding them. But, like, I don't think it's without merit, just because a lot of people who are making that jump from normal to hard or whatever, or normal or hard demanding, and try to use gauntlets like they used to, it's like, wow, single-digit damage, and not even quadding. Big yikes.
Thank you.
I'm get-
Alright, we're gonna hold our formation like this, see how aggressive we can be depending on how the assassin and the thief move. Because if it looks too dangerous for everyone else, what we probably do is we just snipe this guy with Byleth and back off and let Ashe tank these two, and then we jump them again. As soon as you came to 3 houses from engage, you started immediately on Maddening. I do wish I could have done that, because I got 3 houses when it launched, and Maddening was a DLC. Those who were around in the early days actually would remember that we started on hard, and we got like 3/4 of the way through, and Maddening dropped, and I was like, you know what? We're ditching this run. We're gonna start on Maddening again. So I dropped like a 50-hour playthrough to go restart on Maddening, because I'll be honest, hard was not doing it for me whatsoever. It was on the deer. Because that was also my first run. So quad is my first pick. Too easy even when I didn't understand all the mechanics. Yeah, you could say more or less that. Because keep in mind, this is coming off of me playing Lunatic Plus obsessively well before that, and then I did Conquest blind as my first Fates route on Lunatic. So 3 houses hard was nowhere close to anything like that. I distinctly remember it too. It's a why I realized the reasoning behind like why the casual crowd loves Gauntlet so much. Because base grappler wrap in that hard run was quadding stuff. Let that sink in for a second. Base grappler Raph was quadding hard mode enemies. So yeah, at that point, I was maybe a little bit bored with that run. Because I didn't even have to put effort into the build. Base stats was enough. So when Maddening released, I jumped right on that.
I must steel myself.
It's definitely a different story. If it's a unit or a builder unit you were building up and the Juggernaut versus someone who just Juggernauts for free, pretty much, yeah. Hi Seth, go away. Poor Seth. If you want to push it, you can't be base with a grappler. Well, I meant like base grappler stats, basically. With the obvious caveat that Raph probably had better strength, but aside from like the strength thing, he probably was mostly using grapplers. Actually, strength and hit points he probably had higher. And otherwise was probably just using grappler bases for the other stats. I think I might actually still have that file somewhere too. We want to load it up someday. Just look at the units I had. Did I figure out how broken wyverns and snipers were on those first runs? I mean, I don't think I figured out those specifically, but in like making a correlation between wyverns and the falcon, because I was doing Falcon Knight Byleth. So since wyvern has very similar stats, it wouldn't be hard for me to draw the conclusion that yes, wyverns will just also perform extremely well. I think I got Hunter's Volley fairly late with Sniper, but I was pretty enamored with Archer just because hit plus 20 increases reliability so much. And I enjoyed being able to have like Stat Ball Quad and Leone counter stuff. Like other enemy 3 range. So I think I would have probably had a higher opinion of Sniper at that point, despite like not discovering Hunter's Volley until after. Because basically I only had Sniper with Quad. So I finished off the I distinctly remember I finished off the mastery with it and saw the Hunter's Vow with Sniper only, because I had planned to take whatever the mastery was into Wyvern Master. So I was a little annoyed by that, but also it was Hunter's Volley, which, after Shadows of Valentia, is a very big telegraph. If Fortune's Weave doesn't have Maddening right off, you'll definitely be a bit upset. Yeah, I will too, but hopefully they learn their lesson and don't shove difficulty modes off to DLC. I think 3 Houses is the only game that has ever done that, right? I don't think they've ever done difficulty as DLC for anything else. Barring, of course, like, the super maps, like, of course, Apotheosis and Fel Xenologue are sort of extra difficulty, but they're not difficulty modes. Wyvern usually performs extremely well in FP, so you'd expect a Wyvern to perform well in FP. Yeah, pretty much. But definitely assume that they will simply win most of the time. Will they include Infernal mode? I have my doubts. Because they seem to have shied away from adding extra hard, like, the above lunatic type modes after Awakening. And like logically, if Conquest didn't have something like that, I doubt anything going forward will, especially since they're trying to appeal more to the mainstream going forward, and especially to the Persona crowd. So I think they're going to be putting more effort into their between map stuff again. So that's likely going to not leave dev time to do like the extra hard difficulties, even if they were considering it at all. They've required being the game to unlock difficulties plenty of times. That's true. Which, yeah, I mostly don't like that. I think it's probably merited in the case of New Mystery and Awakening. Just because I don't think most people they're trying to sell to should or would want to play Lunatic Reverse or Lunatic Plus on their first go-around. But it does seem kind of silly, let's say, like, FE7 or, is it both Teleus games that are restricted? Or is it just Radiant Dawn? Either way, it seems silly with those three if any of them are affected. Or for which ones are applicable, I guess. You definitely reclass half your heart rate to Wyvern and Fades. Not always, but it is attractive for a number of characters. Although one of them doesn't even require reclassing. She just shows up as a Wyvern. Wyverns are always good, but they weren't as good in the DS emblems. I don't know. I think Wyverns in DSFE are strong enough that despite the 23 speed cap that can get in the way in New Mystery, there were a lot of times where I valued their general like physical strength plus flying enough that it was just the best pick over even something like Berserker or Horseman. With Awakening, yeah, they're a bit weaker. But mostly because Dark Fire one-ups them by bringing in Gale players. But you still have stuff like Wyvern Pan, and I guess, yes, about 2/3 of that is that Pan is full-on ridiculous, but... like, it's still a demonstration that Wyverns are very much still in the upper echelons for Awakening. FEs that don't have the highest difficulty unlocked by default: Genealogy, FE 6, 7, Radiant Dawn, 12, and Awakening. It's arguably easy mode for Genealogy. Fair, I guess. Yeah, oh, Engage definitely had it on launch. Because I got it at launch and played it on Maddening. Oh, you didn't get it right away. You only watched Reversal do his playthrough of it, and then you realized that he was a series that... And that Shadow Dragon wasn't a one-off game. Oh, was Shadow Dragon your first game? You forgot that Path of Radiance has difficult unlocked right off the bat. Yeah, me too. I can't remember at all. Oh, it does? Okay. Great. So yeah, actually that's a really weird choice then. Because that also means... For Path of Radiance, they let you do all difficulties, including Maniac. And then Radiant Dawn, they went, oh wait, we have to lock the top difficulty. I wonder what made them decide that. Still gotta beat it for the bands. Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, for sure, lying can be a problem as a weakness in Awakening, although it's one of those ones where if your lead carry is a flyer, and they're picking up the most experience, they probably have enough Avoid where unless you're playing on Lunatic Plus where you face Hawkeye, those bows probably aren't hitting you anyway. At least if you got Crom providing charm and whatnot and an S support. Because you start to hit the point where you're running around with 100 plus Avoid and the enemy's got like 120 hit. To be fair, it took you a few playthroughs to realize the strength of Pan. Yeah, it is very much hidden by the fact that Tagil is a pretty garbage class. Its only real redeeming factor is that it's a strength-speed pair-up. So Tagil makes a pretty decent backpack, but boy do you not want to actually fight with it. Still gotta be a Path of Radiance for fast unit movement. Isn't fast unit movement prior to like DSFE walk behind beating it once, regardless? I seem to remember that being a thing with FE7. Or a hard lunatic sniper that rolls hidden impressions plus X. I mean, that's generally factoring that in. I guess they'd probably be pushing like closer to 130 or so if they got lucky with all that. But for the most part, most of the those enemies, even with their lunatic forges and hit plus 10, are only pushing 120-ish, give or take. The option for fast unit movement is available, but there's like a really fast movement speed that doesn't exist until you beat it. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of. For GBA and Tellius, okay. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure after Tellius they just don't do that anymore. Which I think DSFE moves at a speed where you don't really need that. And if the animations are too slow for you for whatever reason, there's always turning them off, so And then all the 3D games after that just have you hold a button for animation fast forward. Which is almost kind of like a replacement for fast regular map movement, I guess.
I disposed of doubt long ago.
You know, it's kind of funny that
I
the
won't
devs
falter.
decided that a leather shield drop was appropriate to hunting by daybreak. It's considered that one of the first random monastery quests in the game just gives it to you for basically free, right? What a choice.
The monastery.
I think Felix and Sylvain are just gonna have to hang out, because, like, a pair of warlocks who should not be warlocks is probably not busting out of here on their own. This is... Actually, we probably don't need to face pull this. So what we could do is just poke one of these guys with, like, Thyrsa's Nos.
Much needed.
Okay, now they'll come out of here and ask for us to beat them up. Like very polite enemy thieves. Hey, Tylee. Nice 65 streak. You play engage casually as trading weights for the Path of Radiance speedrun. Makes sense to me. Oh, that is.
There are openings to the north and
That is actually what's an ideal, because now that's gonna aggro these guys. Yeah, I guess Ingrid has the chase target. Alright, we're gonna have to blast through these guys and get Ashe forward. You play Engage because you're hopelessly addicted to FE. That's just me with every FE. Or at least almost every FE. I guess I would be hesitant to go back to original FE1, but, you know, details. We don't have a stride here, too, which... Let's see... We dismantle have a little bit less than 70 voids, or if we're in the bush, it's like 100 some. That's actually probably fine. Because these guys are almost all going to try to attack at 3 range to avoid being countered where possible. The assassin's probably the biggest issue because he's going to double us. Actually, wait, we got to Alert Sense Plus. So that actually pushes it to... 116-ish. So yeah, we could probably reasonably go over into the bush here. And attract all these guys over to Byleth. Then this guy should body block us away from... getting gammeted by either of these guys. So I think that's gonna have to be what we do here.
It's my duty.
Actually, if we attack, or if we get special bans here too, we'll have even more void.
We'll cover you.
So even though I didn't bother to pick up an evasion ring from Grondar 1, we should be fine here.
All is going to plan. keep our guard up. Thank you.
So the air assassins are the only ones with real hit. So there's a remote chance that something really bad happens, so hopefully that doesn't occur. You're waiting for the FE2 playthrough? Yeah, at some point I'm gonna subathon. I do a subathon goal for that. But, that might be a ways off, because Fortune's Weave is about to hijack basically everything. So it's very likely that Original Guided and Old Mystery are gonna have to wait a while.
Predictable. Watch and learn. Watch and learn.
Is our inability to kill through these fast enough is a problem? Now we have an issue. Actually, we could move out so only this sniper attacks Felix or Sylvain. And then Ingrid could hide in the corner. Yeah, both of them are fast enough that they don't get doubled. Felix has a slight risk in terms of crit. Same with Sylvain. We can't break through here fast enough. So we're unfortunately too slow. Which way? Oh, that's why. Because we don't have special... Thought Oh, I bet I know what happened. Authority leveled up and re-equipped it into the empty slot instead of special dance. That's annoying. So like, wait, we should have had enough speed to double this guy. We would have 31, but we didn't actually have special dance. So I would have wanted to actually rally there. That's annoying. We do have some concoct. Actually,
What's the plan?
we have a goddess ring for Sylvain too, so that makes his risk of getting crit gibbed a lot lower.
All talk and no action.
We might actually be able to do one thing to distract them for a bit here. Although, yeah, we can still technically do this. So we'll kill this guy and then we'll impregnable wall while mounted. So that we can come over here and distract these guys away from camping this in case we need to move away from this sniper. Because I don't think these assassins are programmed to break these walls. If they are, well, we're pretty much doomed. But otherwise, we should be okay.
I'll cut through.
Actually, can we? We're not fast enough. Because if Felix had the option to just one round this guy, that would make things a lot easier, but can't do that. So yeah, I think that's our plan of action here. Jeez, Vin and Bow Guy is freakishly best.
It's over. It won't be in vain.
Not bad.
But this is why we have stealth impregnable wall.
Thanks.
To
Well
defuse
done.
stuff like this. How heavy is Sauron here? Alright, it's not heavy enough to get him doubled. So what we could do... You could see if Felix could get the crit give on him first. And if not, he'll probably then attack Sylvain, who will have half the chances of getting crit gibbed as Felix, because Felix will be able to counter. Alright, bye-bye.
Alright, next.
Alright, legitimate black magic crit value, probably. Because otherwise he would have only had 1% chance against that guy, so... An entire magnitude, basically, better chance. Yeah, black magic crit gaming.
Ready when you are.
Felix doing that much damage. Yeah. Well, I mean, keeping in mind that he did still need the crit. That's gonna set these guys off. Actually, we go north, maybe, because there's no longer anything that can attack us from the top. So we go here, it'll attract these guys without also pulling that bottom group. Meanwhile, Gilbert's on vacation! Actually, let's put him over here. Our shenanigans may aggro that top group yet, so we don't want them running after Gilbert.
Predictable. Watch and learn.
Well, I guess we didn't really need a impregnable wall. Because we kind of just didn't get hit anyway. You're waiting for the funny playthrough of using church-only route? Or only church units. That might end up being the Silver Snow run where I do the forced Cyril Catherine setup. Although I guess that would exclude Gilbert, but oh well, rip Gilbert. It's not like we haven't used him before anyway. Gilbert takes vacations from Parenthood, so it's in character. True.
This could
Did
turn
you read the
tides.
count of the church? I'm gonna go ahead and say no. But he was temporarily, I suppose.
Our power is yours.
Victory will be ours. Much appreciated. I must steel myself.
I don't think I packed too many chest keys, so might have to have Ashe open half of these things. 'Cause I think the game drops like 2 on this map. Let's see, we got 2 chest keys, and then this guy drops 1. The rest are door keys. Door keys and bullions. Oh wait, this guy has a chest key. So yeah, I guess we would technically not need Ashe to do it. But he might as well do like at least the top ones, and then we'll just have Byleth chest key these other 2 or something. Or maybe have Ingrid do it, since it's not like she's doing anything. We'll let her run around in the background while everyone sets up to bully fake Pilardo. These fools are so bad they can't even break their arrows upon Ashe's rock-hard abs. Truly, Ashe is disappointed by their ineptitude.
Too weak for this world.
If you're sure.
Thank you. It's my duty.
Okay. There we go, crisis averted.
I'm grateful.
Actually, Mercy can get these too, because she's an assassin.
I'm your girl.
Well, I guess we need to clear this guy out first, too.
Thank you. It won't be in vain.
Got him.
Burn until we meet again.
Ah, Sylvain very punny, talking about burning. These guys are stupid venom enemies, just being freakishly fast.
I must lead them well. Much needed. Many thanks. All is going to plan. I'm stronger than before.
Great, 23 strength, Darkfire.
Well done.
I won't falter.
then that should be an easy kill for either of Ashe or Dimitri. Doesn't really matter who. Meanwhile, Mercedes Kleptomania continues.
It was the only way.
I'm glad we...
Okay, there we go. All the loot has been getted.
No!
So helpful.
Not sure who I'm gonna give a line for to if I give it to him at all. Because Dimitri is definitely gonna go back to his B rank that has more fraud.
Perfect. That took too much effort.
You know, Sylvain looks extra funny like this with the Caduceus. It's such an awkward stance. "21 Magic Sylvain with 23 speed and 16 defense." Yep. Just your typical Warwalk, right?
It isn't looking good for us. Should we retreat?
I think. Oh right, yeah. So we can get an early evasion ring here too. 'Cause I'm pretty sure it's just the speed ring and the Boolean if they spawn from the south. So it's kind of weird that the evasion ring is determinant with on him spawning at the top. I don't understand the decision there. Thanks for the winning energy. Congratulations, I didn't lose 20 seconds on my speedrun. Yay!
There's no turning back now.
Oh, that. Damn it. That's not what I wanted to do. Well. That actually makes things kind of annoying, I always hate how the door is on top like that. I think we... They might go after Felix if we impregnable wall on that, they'd probably go after Felix. So I think we dump the line of lances here.
Much appreciated.
Of course, it's only a 90, so this could actually end up being an accidental
This
throw.
should do it.
Okay, well that was almost really stupid. I hate how the menu option for that is at the top. I don't think there are any other FPs that do it. Where it's at the top like that and just gets in the way. Yeah, Ashe bonk.
I just eat.
Ashe level up getting bonked too.
I thought it would be easy money.
Your Highness!
We did
You
it.
survived. There is still much I would like to ask.
Easy dub, indeed. Now we actually have the assets to start doing Grimmer.
You.
Alright, the reign of a million supports, but also tea time.
Thank you. Quite delicious. Yes. Hmm? Yes. Hmm? Yes. I'm already thinking of my next meal.
Simply laugh.
Yes.
Well, Ingrid, we do have a basket full of cookies.
Thank you for the...
That could be your next meal. Engage just has the engage button defaulting to the top for some reason. Yeah, I guess at least with that, it doesn't hard commit you to something without confirmation. But yeah, I'm thinking specifically of like the thief stuff. Because otherwise, the genealogy does have the weight is on top for whatever reason, so it's easy to just accidentally weight your unit. Gracia does that too, does it? Hmm.
So,
I think my translation patch might change that then. I'd have to double check. Okay, yeah, so I think the translation patch I'm using changes the menu order. And now, the power of Grimory Byleth returns. With the +5 class modifier versus Dark Fire 0.
Come on! I'm starving!
Thanks being the gremlin. Also, I guess we're improving our defense by 1. Yikes, this Byleth is not
You're
doing so hot
irrelevant.
for defenses. Hey, Kron. The triple gremlin feed.
I've set my sights higher.
Ashe actually got to level 30, but he's nowhere close to... Actually, he's probably the closest out of everyone who could do it to Grey Knight. 50%. Versus... Yeah, Dimitri doesn't even have enough ranks for the game to be like, yeah, you can gamble it. And of course, Happy's not a high enough level by far. I'm pretty sure... I guess at least her proficiencies are high enough to actually register on the odds. But it still wasn't gonna let her gamble. K-Tail Saga. During the first day of the Uma's 6th event, they revealed a new Uma called Title Holder. That's a troll name if I ever saw one. Wait, the real one was one of the Duramente kids? Oh, as in the one it's based on. Yeah, I do already know about Duramente. But that specific wording threw me, because it made me think there was some kind of exceptional situation, like how with Cinderella Grey, Belno Light is based on an Uma, or like a forest that doesn't actually have the name Belno Light. So it does. Yeah, it looks like we can actually go off and do the Hilda Parahug. So I guess we'll see if we actually want to do that on the Rare Monster Battle weekends. Because we will have the combat quests too. So that'll be a question of if we're trying to work on more proficiencies or not. I think Violet should be in a position where we probably don't have to adjutant her anymore, so it'll likely be mostly Dimitri. Then we don't really have a Sylvain in a position where we can try to go for Wyvern Rider or whatever to try to set up the alert stance for him. But he's I guess if we never set up for it though, he's never getting past the first alert stance version, if he gets to that one even. But I don't want to make a 3 to 4 rank detour in Axis. Even with the boon, that's a lot of tutoring that could have been going into flying. It's a pretty annoying situation. But on the other hand, I really want to try to leverage the Black Magic Void, even though we can't put anywhere near the same amount of effort into him as with the Violet's questionable build. Exhaustive Strike for a Kugel. Yeah, somehow I don't think that's going to do much for damage. In Heroes, if you complete Heroes Path now, you get a free Legendary Emblem, or Female Lear and Emblem Marth. That's probably not being very helpful. I'll be honest, the way the power creep is in Heroes right now, that's not going to help an account get started against anything aside from, I guess, face rolling a bunch of the first books for orbs. But trying to get into any of the weekly modes with those is going to be comically impotent. Yeah, that completed already. They're giving it the mailbox. Well, yeah, but they're still not going to be very useful. So, like, a starting account is not going to be able to do too much with it. And I don't think those pay out to veteran accounts. If they do, though, it's not like the veteran accounts are going to get too much out of it either. Because, like, Emblem Marth is super outdated at this point.
No.
Yeah, and I just think that Ice is kind of trolling, because it's not really much of a... Burdock, it's not much of a baseline for new players, so it's like... It's almost like they're not trying to get new players anymore. Putting aside the power creep probably scaring players off. It's probably not going to give them a terribly good impression trying to use those old units to actually get their account started. Do I want to keep choosing speed here? Because we're taking a speed hit by going into Grimoire, and then gaining 5 magic because of the class bonus. I think is it like a 3-point difference? Yeah, so we're dropping from a +4 modifier to a +1, so I think we probably still want to keep working on speed carrots. For the pale blue, we have to go buy more.
Hello.
Actually, which is kind of funny. The Silver Snow...
That's right.
Silver Snow run, it was looping more or less specifically the pale blue.
Got a favor.
So we were buying all the other stuff instead. Greenhouse RNG. Where would we be without you?
There's unrest. Hey, how about a favor?
Hello there. Return soon, please.
Guess we do
Hello
need
there.
a few more smithing stones.
This one, yes? I think. Return soon, please.
Hey, welcome. You have a good eye. Please come again.
Oh.
Professor. Do
Okay.
okay.
Goddess Messenger or whatever it is. Guess we can catch that for somewhere now.
Perhaps. Hello.
Do you have time for a request?
Oops. Damn it. You did not come in at that time of playthrough.
You've done me a great service.
Because I don't do the time skip fistfuls. And ideally, we get that in one, but we got it in two. It's just the UI makes it so it's easy to accidentally use another bait.
I need a favor.
Hey, I could use a hand.
Yeah, that is the last we will see of fishing for the rest of the run.
Professor. Professor.
Right.
Wait, do we have to redo anyone's goals? So don't... I think all our Jurassic shifts we set up before the time skip. I guess the one thing is if we're committing to trying to get alert sent with Sylvain, then I guess we want to swap to this. I can't even remember why Ingrid's is specifically pre-time skip C rank. Although I guess most of Violet's are like that, where you can't do the C rank if you're in part 2. Wait, is there anyone where it actually matters here? I guess we could cook with Ferd. It's probably not gonna matter much, but may as well.
I may not look like it, but I know.
Saying church units when, or church units only when, makes you think of
Right.
the Corn Robin sexuals only. I don't think Awakening or Fates really has enough of those units for that. At least not to do it in, or like, to do it and not, or to do it and have it be interesting. Fates no roles, poor retainers. That would make things pretty empty. The early game would be just like literally Corrin. Because Jacob and Felicia are technically retainers, right? So it's like Corn and Kaze for... Yeah, just Corn and Kaze for before the choice, and then what? Like, basically you get Mozu? Yeah, it's like Cord and Mozu for a long time. Since Cornet's Force or retainers are allowed? Okay, well then it turns into Corn plus Jacob or Felicia for a very long time. I guess you get Mozu in there for a bit and Kaze in there before the choice, but... you're not... That eliminates so many of the units. Like, what even is the playthrough gonna be? And yeah, Robin sexuals only would definitely be... Yeah, just Robin until Anna. There's also Sayri, so it'd be like Anna, Sayri, Flavia, Basilio, and the Spot Pass units. Awakening pre-promotes only just so I can include Fred. So that'd be like Fred, Libra, Anna, Sayri, Flavia, and Basilio. Oh, and I guess for the ramen sexual thing, I guess Tiki would technically be in there, but like, there's no way that her paralog is getting completed with her alive with just Anna and Sayori. Yeah, I wouldn't count Tiki as a pre-promote. Because one of the properties of the special classes is that they basically gain experience like a tier 1 class while still having promoted caps. Which means you can technically finish the game if you ban all Master Seals, as long as you can get the Manicheets rolling. Does it count as internal levels on tier 1 and 2? Well, the promoted counts as, because when you're promoted, it definitely counts you as having like 20 extra levels, basically. So it's your internal plus whatever your current is. The promoted definitely gains much slower, regardless of your internal level, because it doesn't track what you promoted at. It just assumes that you were level 20. Which is why if you early promote, you actually, like, hard ruin your experience gain. But since the Manicheets don't promote, they just keep going as though they were tier 1. Which is, I guess, just their internal level, plus whatever their displayed current level is. It's very noticeable. Like, if you put up, like a second sealed Manicheet who looped back to Manicheet versus a promoted unit who looped for the first time, the Manicheet is basically as though they just have Veteran integrated into their kit. Yeah, they go to level 30 to loop. Yeah, it's any of the special classes that behave that way, although... with Donald, he has basically GBA stat caps, like tier 1 GBA stat caps, so he caps all of his stats at 20. So, you know, just in case it wasn't clear that Villager is a trash class. Yeah, Tegul as well. Although, Tegul is pretty bad, so it's gonna be an extremely rare case where anyone reaches level 30 as a Tegul.
Yeah, you did.
Wow.
Actually, why did I do that? Because I'm pretty sure I still have their support. So, I guess if we train them on the weekend, then... Oh wait, right, Happy's is delayed, so I guess Happy it doesn't... It makes sense, but with Sylvain, I had his ready, so I guess as long as we train him, tutor him on the weekend, then we'll get that instant refill. So is there anyone else who doesn't... I guess we might want to be helping Caspar, just because we want to push to Night Kneeler. So Ferd and Caspar. I think Lysithia's was also delayed. We also don't have it. I guess we didn't recruit and train or fight with her long enough to actually have that A pre-queued.
I can delete.
I guess Ignatz is also one. We never even got to see with him, so we're probably walked out of ever progressing his. Which is, yeah, that's gonna be a little bit annoying. Because it'd be nice for him to be able to run around and provide Link as a rally bot trickster, but it shouldn't be a huge deal. That also means we're gonna have to do meals with him to help progress him. Who can we line him up with? I guess we could do Flame. Actually, let's do Lysithia.
This food is a revel.
Eating
Will we ever see Bunny Girls in FP again? Not sure. They more or less have to go back to Elise for that. There's... I guess unless they wanted to do a new setting that integrates Tagil or Tagil-like unit types. But outside of Heroes, it's only ever been in one entry, so I feel like the odds are not in their favor. Depends on your definition. Well, again, that's mostly in Heroes if we're talking about those kinds of bunny girls. Actually, I don't think there's never been like a bunny girl outfit in a mainline Fire Emblem, has there? That's like a Dragon Quest thing.
We have given proper.
Heroes only challenge for entire series when? Wait, what? What do you mean by heroes only? As in, only units that are in heroes? Because that actually... that actually includes most of the most popular characters in every mainline game. Hey, Arctic Fox.
I have a request.
Oh, yes, you can promote into the hero class. I mean... that's just a more restricted version of only feat. Wait, what did Gilbert actually ask for?
Ready. So regard your highness.
Okay, well, nothing we can actually give him for the supply run. So I guess we're never giving Gilbert supplies. So I guess we're pushing our reason and faith here. So we'll do Manuela, Henneman, and Choir, but otherwise that's it as far as faculty training and stuff. I guess we'll go throw Yuri at the sword tournament. But that'll still leave one more point.
Professor.
Not sure where I want to put that.
Thankfully,
I guess I could just do sword training for giggles again. / having wind sweep in my back pocket. But, church faculty training for magic continues to suck. Hey, MCH. Wait, who are we doing choir with? Ignatz, I guess? Yeah, Ignatz plus... Blaine doesn't need it. Because, like, we could, but also weekly training is just gonna get it for her anyway. Actually, it's Sylvain, since he's focusing on funny alert stand stuff. So let's do Sylvain Ignatz.
It's hard to sneak out.
Music
Wow, check out that tiny amount of extra faith that Sylvain got. Total amazing value.
Hey, Professor.
Did you hear chain attacks?
Oh, good. Thanks.
If only engaged chain attacks were as strong as Xenoblade 3 chain attacks.
Need something?
Probably inclined to take the experience plus 10 here. So I don't think bows plus 2 is doing too much. Although, I guess we could go. We grab Axe Authority. Authority technically benefits everyone, although most units are done progressing towards the battalions they want. Axes would sort of help Sylvain out, but 1 point difference is really not going to be that much. And there's Lance and Faith. We're technically chasing Faith with both Byleth and Ignatz, but I don't know if we really need the +2, because we only have like 3/4 of a rank left to A+. And I have serious doubts that I'm going to use the range or White Tome Fair increase this time. So I think all in all, just chasing the experience plus 10 is probably just flat out more valuable.
This one? You're all set.
So I guess we'll see what we want to do with the rest of the renown going forward, whether, because we need to pass through the other ones to get there. So I guess I'll see if it feels more valuable to get the next experience plus 10 through, well, not Index, through Keyhole or Cephalene. Either way, the benefits are going to be relatively small.
Yeah.
If they were, the meta would be all warriors with a bunch of 3 range, so you could blow things up.
Hey.
I guess in a way they sort of have it. Something like a much weaker Zeno 3 chain attack too. Because Lucina's all for one pulls everyone around her. So it's kind of like chain attacking in Xenoblade. Just hits for much less proportional damage. Might get a little spooky with the Swordmaster.
Give the goddess my regards, yeah?
Actually, I probably should have put Lethality on.
Once I've decided you're done, you're done. Don't expect any sympathy.
Jeez, Yuri. Hopefully he opens the Swordmaster. Or crit gives the Swordmaster. Either or. I'm not picky.
What did you expect?
Well, that 3% crit rate was kind of terrifying, but it didn't cause problems, so hooray.
In Lady Rhea's...
Actually, since we had A+ Professor... I guess that means we can do either both combat quests or one combat quest and dividing the world in this weekend. I guess I do want those Goneril Valkyrie, so... maybe that is what we chase after. I might actually side-search Sylvain into fighting and throw him into that when he's adjutanting. Just because it's a relatively low investment gain. Although, I suppose the primary target will be Dimitri. Trying to get him as much armor and axe rank as possible. I forgot that his personal class also has a +3 speed modifier. It's funny. But like, I'm pretty sure 21 speed isn't really doing anything for him. So the difference between sticking around in High Ward and going back to Paladin is pretty small.
A new
So we might as well take the class that has Uber Movement and Super Canto. Since Dimitri can't participate here... we might just be doing Ashe Happy Stable Duty. Alternatively, we put Sylvain on Skywatch with someone, but if we do that, who do we even do that with? Because the other partner is probably just completely wasted on that with him. So I guess we would probably choose whoever is most likely to get perfect results, maybe? Yeah, I can't really see anyone else wanting flying training. If Violet could do Skywatch herself, she could... Actually, no, I guess we are at A+ already, so we don't really care anymore. Yeah, I don't think there's anyone who actually cares about training Skywatch. And no one else has any funny avoid skills, I think. Because Felix is black magic crit, Mercedes is the waiting shot. Ignatz has seal strength. Lysithia has a soul blade. Playing a seal magic. Deadeye, black magic crit. So yeah, there's no one who would actually stack up alert stance to do anything useful, so yeah, let's just do Sylvain plus whoever provides highest expected result. Which I guess is Felix? Yeah, I guess it's Felix. Technically, we could do Flame. But they're already max support, so that doesn't really matter. Yeah, let's just do Felix, like...
Go on. Thanks. Off. Off.
Thanks for... Intuition's all I need. Would you...
What? I see how this works.
Well, I guess that's one rank down. So that gives them heal, so you can adjutant for that. Because not having a White's magic spell was definitely putting me off of having him as our third adjutant during all those other battles. So now we can work on him in earnest, basically. Do we? We probably want to help Felix with his authority a bit here, but we're also wanting to gun for that range extension. I guess it's not like we're super flush on C and B rank magic battalions too, so I guess we'll let him stew for a bit as far as authority goes.
Tell me something. Yeah, great.
Professor.
Catherine's reaction to that. Gotta love it. Alright, we do have ads hitting. So I guess if we can get the supports and stuff.
I'm counting on you.
Oh. How do you like?
Actually, I'll leave it on this screen since it actually has music. So I'm gonna go refill my water and then we'll come back and beat some stuff up. So right back. Right, and back.
I've got the gist of it now.
Well worth the effort.
It's all instinct.
Yeah, I under.
I want to leave. Don't make me do this.
Regardless,
Rip Yuri. Now we can convert Flay into doing Solo Reason. Although, she's moving very slowly at this, so... Because technically speaking, we don't really need... We don't really need it for a while, because she needs 9 entire levels before Gregory is even a consideration. So maybe... Maybe we can relax and do a Reason Authority split. This is a very silly project for Sylvain, but it is what it is. I guess I should also, what's on my mind, start Thief Regnants.
I did it.
It's a requirement to get into Trickster, but we don't want to actually go into the class for him because we need him to actually still have heal access. I guess it might have been a better idea to
The possibility.
insert him Monk here and then do Thief after the weekend, but that's alright, it should be fine. Actually, the request to beat you to Armonate. Alright, so we basically got everyone set up for the adjutant we're gonna want to do. Actually, Violet can pass us no. Can probably pass the knowledge gem over. Yeah, let's pass it over. It's pretty inevitable that we're gonna hit that A+ in Faith now. It makes more sense to build up Sylvain and Dimitri if we're really serious about these. Ignatz too, of course, but Ignatz is more of a slow burn. Ignatz we can get done by having him adjutanted during main quest or main missions. But for these side battles, the focus will be on Dimitri and and Sylvain here. I guess we'll want to set up Byleth on the left, and she'll take Dimitri, and then we can Retribution Happy. Put Sylvain with her. Then Ashe will take Ignatz. Well, so it begins, doing our funny Nos tank evasion, and actually having 24 spell uses again. Sure, I guess we don't need flame for stride there. Maybe we'll keep Mercedes on this side. Because the assassins can kind of just operate as they please anyway. Oh, also get that stupid authority out of there for a special dance. Let's just do a double check. We got Dimitri set up. Oh, Ignatz should be running his heal here. Alright, there, that looks better.
I'm your girl.
Unexpected.
Thanks. Why not?
I'd be honored.
Try. I guess we can do this. Because Retribution is just letting them counter with whatever anyway.
I'm in.
At your service. What's my strategy? Let's make this quick.
I'll cut through.
Onward. Sunshine. Oh, thank you. Watch and learn. It won't be in vain. Another victory.
These silly fools and their 3 hit rates.
Predictable. It won't be in vain. Watch and learn.
Best.
All is going to plan.
Is that it?
Relax. You're dead. Same old, same old.
It's my duty. Of course.
I came out on top. This time.
I guess with Sylvain Agitated, we don't have our only physic. So I guess we'll use Fortify, like a really cheap physic. Or I guess technically more expensive physic.
Another victory. Predictable. This could turn the tides. Allow me to demonstrate. All is going to plan. All this violence, and for what?
Why? For weapon proficiency, of course, dear Happy.
I won't falter.
Appreciate it.
Actually, I should probably just be working on Monk for Sylvain as well. It's because you never did Master and get Drawback and or Magic +2.
Oh, lovely. Watch and learn.
Much appreciated.
Ever so grateful. It's over. This could turn the tides. Watch and learn. Another victory.
So this will make Sylvain's axe go slower. Yeah, I guess. Man, he only had 2 actions too when he finished Monk. So it'll make his axe gain go a little bit slower, but drawback has immediate usage, so I'm okay with that. You know what? We also forgot a shop gives us more battalions here. Although I'm not sure. Aside from Sacred Shield, I'm not sure if it is. Oh right, Blessing is the one to use. I guess we'll buy those, but I don't know if we're gonna use them right away. Then we got all these A-rank battalions too. The likelihood of using them is kind of low. We'll see though.
Come back soon.
That's the consensus on 7 houses on the canon timeline? I don't know. It's technically all speculation. But it seems like the details that have been given in the first 2 trailers make it seem like it should be a sequel of some kind. Just because Sothis plus Hero Relics existing makes it so... the technical time periods where they can occur is extremely narrow. Unless IS decides to ignore their canon, which has happened before, so who knows.
I'm your girl. Well done.
Thank you.
Onward.
Oh wait, I put it on... Put something on a net? Hold on a second. Instead of happy? That's not correct. How'd that happen? Winning result would be happening concurrently? Okay, I guess I just wasn't paying attention to what it is. I guess with time powers, you could technically just have that happen.
Thank you.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Well done. Why not?
I'd be honored.
What's my strategy? This could turn the tides.
I understand.
Let's make this quick. Sally forward!
I'm in. Give the goddess my regards, yeah.
At your service.
I'll cut through.
Oh, that guy really wants to get owned by the King of Wings. It's true calling in life, I guess.
Sorry.
I'm flattered. In this situation... Eureka!
One to remember.
I must lead them well.
Once I've decided you're done, you're done.
I must steel myself.
Mercy's damage output's looking. She does as much with iron pots as the magic bow against this thing. I guess because the bird has an actual res stat. Well, physical mercy, so why not?
Ah, thanks. It was meant to be.
So reliable.
One to remember. It must be so. I think...
Damn, you're getting doubled. Aha! Almost sort of winning shot value. Actually, the increased damage makes it so it is very much value.
Give the goddess my regards, yeah?
Thank you. Another victory. It won't be in vain.
Slowly.
Same old.
Hey, it's natural defense. Let's go, Abby.
I'm really...
Appreciate it. I'll protect.
You love bullying the bird with bows. It is quite fun.
We'll cover you. I know just the thing.
You're too kind.
I'm here to help.
This should do it.
Go.
Appreciated. Thanks.
Hooray!
Relax. You're dead.
Get all that magic. Gotta have the biggest rescue range.
Too slow.
Why, thank you. We'll cover you.
Victory will be ours.
Wow, thanks. Thanks. Same old, same old. Intuition.
Yay, weight -5.
Need to pull my weight.
That'll be totally handy with, like, the 12 speed she has.
Hey, Professor. I might have to go back home for a little while. Oh no, the Almiran Force. Oh, do you? Well, there's a. Well, but anyway, apparently,
Hey, Hilda.
yeah,
It's not.
but
None. It's so I'm. Before late.
I'm sorry.
That's.
My brother.
If you could come.
Hilda out here not telling us about her brother's shroom habit that's gonna make him sick. Truly negligent. I could technically adjutant Dimitri here, but I think he actually probably needs to actually be to do combat, especially with how ugly this top section can get. We can probably keep adjutanting Sylvain. We'll see if we can get away with that, at least.
As long.
I guess we need to start prepping Caspar too, so let's throw a lance on him here and adjutant him. I think we'll have Yuri and Happy on this side, but what else do we send? Neighbor cities. We'd like to have a We'd like to have assassins there so that we don't have to worry about the aggro being on anyone other than Happy, as long as Cyril can hide anyhow.
A new.
We need to rearrange battalions first. So Cyril will get the E-rank stride. And actually, does he'll not ever remain to D authority. No, Myra sure has been patient. Yeah, just a bit. I guess we don't have a physical rescue for these guys, but as long as we can keep that top one from killing himself.
Come back soon. Welcome. Is that thanks a bunch? Is that thanks a bunch? Come back.
I wonder if Mercedes can get a one-shot here, otherwise we'll probably just have Yuri handle the guys at the top. Since it seems like if we injure one of the other ones, that Knight is more likely to try to get himself killed. Let's see... 42... 50... Yeah, there's no way that's a one-shot, so I'll just let Yuri handle that, and then Mercy and Happy go the other direction. Actually, we could maybe waiting shot some of these guys. Probably not the other archers, but we could maybe do it to like the Cav to make it so he's less potent against the greens. Alright, we do have bad hitting, so I'm gonna go refill my water and then we'll come back and do this. We're back. Alright, and we're back. Let's go save some goofy goneril soldiers.
Most of our allies.
Good thing I knew about.
Alright, what is... I'll double them as she is, but I might... No, I'm gonna give her a shield just in case she needs it. So, we can give her a steel and... Because even taking leather will stop her from doubling, so we might as well give her as much prod as possible.
I'll cut through.
Support! We're set!
What's my strategy? I'm your girl. Well done.
Let's make this quick.
I'd be honored.
I'll comply.
Let's go.
Thanks.
So helpful.
I'm in.
Really wanted to die, huh?
Why not?
At your service.
Well, these guys are a bit faster on their feet this time. But only a little bit.
This could turn the tides.
Sorry, green units, most of you are gonna die. I mean, look, if they really wanted to live, they would be smarter about it.
must lead them well.
Let's
Oh, they might got that guy. Ah, spoke too soon.
This will take some strategy.
This'll get him.
Give the goddess my regards.
I don't expect forgiveness.
Damn,
Leave it to
Mercy.
me.
She's here to kill. We're 1 damage short of one-shotting this guy. Sad. Lit up the happy shotgun.
Relax. You're dead.
Mercy just wants everyone to beat the goddess, but the pilot's over on the other side of the map. They can't meet her if they're dead.
You have my support.
In this situation, ice.
In the name of justice. Yeah!
Good job, Ashe. Seal move, which isn't gonna do anything. That's funny, I guess, or something.
You haven't earned my pity. Stronger.
Now, Felix is killing some of these dudes, and it's a really remote chance, but maybe this guy on the left doesn't die immediately.
Watch and learn.
It won't be in vain.
Oh, rip that guy.
Oh no!
Is that it? It was the only way.
What a useless green unit. Wait, does he not? I guess maybe he didn't consider it because it wasn't. He should have. Yeah, he had another disturbance left, but he decided to. Well, he was not a smart man. That's all I have to say about that.
It was meant to be.
Allow me to demonstrate. Thank you.
You must lead them well.
Okay, we're gonna have to set it up.
It's my duty.
Do that to distract them, but we should be able to get Byleth over here to start pulling these guys apart without needing to prolong this and actually drain out all the Peace Wads.
Don't expect any sympathy.
Let's keep our guard up.
It's time! How about this?
No, Gunneral Soldier, stop getting crit. Oops, I went one tile too far, so I can't actually reach. That's okay, I guess we'll just spend one turn delaying then.
What did you expect?
Definitely a bit questionable if we're gonna be able to save this other guy. Because he got himself crit, so now even these calves are a threat to him and not just the boss. Especially annoying if he just goes north like that.
Try to keep up! Eventually, I too will fall.
It's time. It won't be in vain.
I don't need help.
Alright, no more fuse lock for you.
One to remember.
Good job, Mercy. I think the assault troop might make this kind of annoying. We'll see though.
Gotta use your head sometimes.
I don't think there's a way we can save him. Sad to say. If he hadn't gone cray, he'd be able to survive. But he was an idiot who decided to go get crit, so not really too much more to say about that.
I had to protect my friends.
Actually landed the Deadeye. That's very silly.
I can't die yet.
It's done.
It was the only way.
Just like that. That helps. Much needed.
Much appreciated.
Thanks.
Meanwhile, Cyril just hanging out. Not much else to do. Guess we'll go get that sniper.
Let's make this
So by
quick.
the time we reach Yuri's group, those calves should already be dead.
Wasted effort.
Close. Same old, same old.
You're too kind.
All
Get
this
him.
violence. And for what?
I appreciate it.
Thank you. Okay.
So 105 left.
Much needed.
I'll protect.
Thanks. I'll use this power.
Well, we got more speed. No magic, though.
Thank you.
Alright, he's going with the feasible on. Well, if he does land it, then we'll just jump it with Fury. Pretty whatever.
Don't waste it. This'll help me.
It's rank +2. Which I guess it means that Caspar's benchmark to get the Night Newer kills lower by a little bit.
Here is something to believe in.
Nice Fuselon, have an aura
Another
farm
victory.
for your troubles.
We did it some.
So I guess not only were the Almirans waiting patiently, they weren't bothering to train, because
They are.
I'm pretty sure they didn't scale at all compared to doing this pre-time skip. So that's funny.
This.
What?
That. Can't let the. I'll get it.
Alright, I also forgot to change Gilbert's class. Not that it matters much since we haven't actually been using him, but... So we'll leave him at... Let's do like Axe Authority. We technically don't need too much or anything more of his authority since D rank is enough to do either Stride or Impregnable Wall.
I'm.
I can't believe I got it wrong.
Yes. I feel like Ignatz would probably be console. Indeed.
I'll do better next time.
You did, in fact, do better. Pet the Ignatz. Well, that sounds kind of wrong.
No.
Professor.
No, Caspar. You have one purpose.
Hey.
Is it already Happy's birthday again? So I'm pretty sure we don't have the thing she likes. We definitely do not.
Thanks for the invite. Thanks. I could go for a snack. Yep. Nice. Yep. What? Nice. I'm feeling a bit sleepy. Oh, not that you're boring or anything.
Fire chat.
Same. That was way more fun.
Ah, we got the 80%. I know. Ignatz might feel a little bit
Just
put
not
off
there
by
yet.
a
Now is
sudden
the time
random
to mess. Can I
touchy-feely.
use this off?
One step before the next.
Now to keep polishing my skills.
I'll try to put this to use.
This'll be useful. I always was a quick study.
Always something new to.
Just a chain of like 15 learned abilities.
Thank you so much.
Miss.
You'll get used to it. Oh boy. Is fixing anything for her? Fixing her luck and her defense. And her speed.
I have succeeded!
Oh boy, is all I have to say to that. Hey, speak it. That's our third speed carrot, but we have used a speed wing, so this is +5 over what we would normally have in Grimory.
Professor.
I may not look.
This. Right.
This looks.
Yeah.
This food. I.
This is nearly.
Wow.
That looks.
Here we go, all motivated again.
Ooh, eat.
Well,
Professor?
My.
What do you say?
This experience.
It's hard to sneak.
Music.
I guess we'll just do sword training again. Just what else are we really gonna do with it?
And maybe.
So Pain, why? Oh, the Mega Slacken. Oh, and Mercy did hit Ava's. The Randolph map might not be an appropriate place to actually utilize Sniper with her, though. Because Assassin will probably just generally be preferable.
Now to keep...
Oof, Ignat's lacking too. No one's feeling it this weekend, apparently.
Thanks for...
Except for Happy. Happy's, real into it.
This look...
This... I... Making strut.
Thanks for... Off. Cast. Go on. Off.
I guess I'll continue.
I think I'm improved.
Continue pushing Casper here.
That...
Although, there is less of a rush to do the paralog on Azure Moon compared to other places.
Professor.
Yeah, whatever, Cyril, go hard. Your role is done here.
How do you like... I'm really getting it.
Practice is paying off.
This'll be helpful.
It seems my proficient...
I've learned a thing or two from...
Yeah, well, insert it for her.
I'm so glad I passed.
Although, we probably wouldn't want to use it heavily until after we get our game crystals. However, I suppose we also do need to actually build up to 100s fully in order to make full use of that. So we might try to get away with it more next month, after we don't have to deal with the wide coverage of the onagers and the Falcon reinforcement spam. That's actually... 73 is not great, but it's also not terrible. We'll see how impatient we're feeling next month, because it's not like we can insert it and train him this month anyway, so... We'll wait and see. If it looks like we're not going to be getting him to that B axis in a timely manner, we'll probably try to gamble it. Gasp! How could you forget, Sim? That's so insensitive to Dimitri.
welcome. You have a good eye. A pleasure doing business. You have a good eye. A pleasure. Come again.
You were just joking. Ah, that sounds like someone who actually forgot would say.
Professor.
I may not look. This.
Right.
This food is. I've eaten.
I'm surprised they forgot to include Rodrigue. Well, Rodrigue doesn't deserve it, so... Good on them for leaving him out.
Yeah, you.
Wow.
Ashe, Casper, Lysithia. That's a bit of a hodgepodge. Dimitri's a son Rodrigue never had. Oh boy. Yeah, I don't think we're getting these three to line up. Actually, I think it's especially because Caspar tends to not like the fish dishes.
Somehow everything takes.
Eating
I'll just dine with Caspar for it, sure, why not? Also, before I forget...
Perhaps.
Brought Gilbert a Fortnite. Either way, it's not really gonna matter that much. Because there's not really any value long-term in fielding him, so... Even during his paralog, we're gonna be trying not to let him do anything.
Professor?
Mom.
choice. We're at A+ reason. There's basically no point in continuing to train with Hanneman. Normally we would be seeking the range extension, but we just don't have the skill slots to actually equip stuff like that.
In Lady...
Could I trouble you?
Yes. 5.
So I guess not doing that with Hanneman leaves us with yet another unspent point.
It's hard to...
We already used up all the sword actually... We used up all the fixed sword trainings, but we could go train swords with Yuri. Aha. He's not the only one who would have higher rank, but unfortunately, because of the weird way that advanced drills are done, we can't leverage Assassin Mercedes for sword training. It's so tragic.
There's still...
Sure, I was thinking.
That settles that. And don't even think about bro...
Never mind. It's like, wait a second, did it change the backdrop because we were in the abyss? But no, that's just a Felix thing. We've gotten our 2 charms, so see you later, Gilbert.
You're wrong.
Alright, well, let's go help Dimitri inflict unspeakable things upon Randolph. I think we're gonna pile on some extra defense for Happy here.
Well,
Is that the one? Thanks, so come back. Well... Is that the one? Thanks, so come back.
So probably to be a bit careful of the polkas and some of the paladins, but 43 prot, and then the 29 Brazil makes it so that the regular mages are just whatever, so we pop a pure water if she has to engage with the dark bishops, it shouldn't be too much of an issue. Constance with happy. Because otherwise, I guess as far as people we might want to be functional. They're paralogs. Bernie, Winhard, Ferd, but I guess Marianne also might need something, although usually Marianne is just throw on a bunch of plus res and she's fine.
Different.
Is Demetra gonna have enough attack here? Just because he's needing to use a not-silver weapon. It's 75? Oh, that's like way overkill for the normal Pegasus Knights. It will probably be more of a struggle against the Falcon Knights, though. I'm gonna flip him over to the gunner box right now, too. That might be... Might be slightly greedy, but he still has 71 attack against the Pegasus. Or it's 72 against the Pegasus with the going to roll bulk, so it's not like he's missing benchmarks.
Welcome. Is that thanks a bunch? Is that thanks a bunch?
We get doubled by the Pegasi, but we should have enough avoid where it doesn't matter whether or not we get doubled, but... I might want to put a real, or like a physical bow on my Cynthia here. Why do I still have swords on him? Yeah, I guess we can keep the dex +4. Sure, let's have Happy's dex. Not as low as, well, I guess part of that is with dex +4. So, like, if we wanted to be funny and cheeky, we could run Pavis, but actually, Lancebreaker will probably be crucial against the enemy Pegasi, so probably don't want to dick around too much with that.
The Knights of Seros are a power. Report. The enemy has.
Let's make this quick.
At your service.
I will not die yet.
What's my strategy?
Onward!
Much appreciated.
Wasted effort. I'll comply. See you in the eternal flames. I'm in.
Why not?
Do we want to go this deep? It might make it a little more annoying to actually get her moving forward afterward. Actually, we want her here, because otherwise that archer will target someone else.
I'm your girl.
I don't need help. Eventually, I too will fall.
do this because it puts us a little bit closer.
I'd be honored.
What's the plan? I'll cut through.
Oh, heck.
23 strength happy. Bye-bye.
Falter.
Yes, magic burning.
Too close.
Really wanted to die, huh?
Nice.
A hard life.
Get that strength up.
Predictable.
Yes. Not the 0 damage to Ashe.
It is our duty to guide these soldiers.
I've got no time for mercy.
Man, even the stupid armor has listed crit.
Won't be in vain. There's still.
Why did we hire the most useless soldiers for this?
Let's keep our guard up.
Well, Felix ain't killing that. And Sylvain could with Ragnarok, but its hit rate is hot garbage.
I came out on top. This time.
Too weak for this world. And eventually I too will fall.
What did you expect?
We could technically attack over the left side here, but I think I'd rather advance Felix than get him stuck 2 turns behind.
Thanks.
I've got you!
It's my duty.
I believe.
I'm fine. Same old, same old.
I'm still here.
Watch and learn.
Really don't want Flame to have to babysit this guy, but it's probably how it's gonna end up being.
Should I help?
Hunt them like beasts!
More strength. Ah, yes. The seal moves stacking with their rattle so that they have negative movement. That's how that works, right?
It was the only way. I'm getting close.
Well, he's got some strength. Well, we whipped a 97. You'll love to see it.
One to remember.
Yep.
All this violence.
She was angry about that miss and 1% crit that guy.
Appreciate it.
Get back here before you hurt yourself.
You're too kind. You're a big help.
We do have everyone kind of getting each other's way over on this left side, though.
Watch and learn.
Well, we're very slowly working our way through these. Lights at the end, Mercedes aren't exactly the best at taking these enemy pickets down. They'll leave the Swordmaster alone because they falsely believe they have enough damage to kill Bila. Alright, Dimitri one-shots the Falcos.
I disposed of doubt long ago.
I must steel myself.
Guess I'll just shift Dimitri up. Because otherwise he's not going to be able to get into a good position. Aha! Can't touch us.
I must lead them well. Watch and learn. It won't be in vain. I will not die yet. No hesitation.
Get wrecked.
I must lead them well. so reliable.
Wow, rip that dude.
Too weak for this world.
You never let me down.
Don't expect any sympathy.
Thank you. Much appreciated.
Jeez, we need Ragnarok and we can't double. Damn it. These stupid enemy paladins. Alright, I need to step away for a second. I'm gonna let ads run a little bit early and then we'll come finish this off, so be right back. Alright. And back. Let's clean this up.
I won't falter.
Really wanted to die, huh?
Yeah, we can probably safely drop Happy in here if you want to try to chip them a bit.
Appreciated.
You're too kind.
She's doing a decent job. Her pro's not quite where I'd like it to be, but that's sort of a given since she's basically thick cities with a worse defense growth, and Violet is hogging all the greenhouse stat bases, so she's doing what she can.
Thank you.
I'm just gonna leave that Paladin alone for now, since I know we can't kill it, and with just Byleth and Mercy and Lycidia can't quite get over there either.
Fire attack. So many units, and you still can't defeat us. The Empire's generals are not as formidable as I'd heard.
Quiet! Don't think you'll get away with mocking me! Attack!
Now!
Fire! It burns!
Another magic bow for Mercy.
Give the goddess my regards, yeah.
Wait. The 21 attack speed on Ashe, so the Fortress Blade, so he's doubling this Rattled Paladin. That is, maybe slightly goofy.
It was the only way.
Me? Really?
I owe you one.
All talk and no action.
Just have to set them on fire so that further fire would one around them.
It won't be in vain.
Perfectly logical.
A tragic end.
My wall of stealth. Forcing them all to attack Ashe. Got him.
Same old, same old.
Not bad.
Once I've decided you're done, you're done.
I need to slow down. I must steel
You're
myself.
fine, Ashe. Don't worry about it.
You fought well.
I must lead them well.
You lost that one.
Let's keep our guard up. Interesting.
There we go. It's not a big deal, but Seal move letting Dimitri advance one more tile so that you can cut them off more easily.
Much appreciated. You're a big help. Unexpected. You haven't earned my pity.
Another victory.
Plenty flame fortify. Go!
I had to protect my friends.
I'd be honored. Thank you.
Wait.
A total loss. Much appreciated.
Sure, I guess we just do it like this.
For my house.
You've got to try.
It's done.
Too weak for this world. Step aside.
Give the goddess my regards, yeah.
You're relentless. Well done.
Or a farm, or a farm.
So helpful.
I'm just...
That helps.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Very Aura farm.
No. This can't end here.
Step in.
Capture him.
You, when you first played Golden Deer, thinking Claude mocking the enemy's part of his character. You after realizing it's the same in every right. At least Claude does the best job of it.
I have family waiting for me. Please, I can't die here.
We managed to...
Sorry, Randolph. You should have thought of that before trying to kill all the other people. Yeah, apparently his sister doesn't care at all on the other rats.
Oh, hey.
Including when he dies on Crimson Flower, too. She doesn't, like, desert the Empire to try to go get revenge.
Wow! Whoa! Oh, wow, thanks! Huh? Huh? You don't say much, so you're easy to talk to.
For Admonish.
Thanks.
I always forget that there's a tea time gauntlet after killing Randall. Gotta make sure we celebrate with
My
sweets
room
and
works
treats.
better for me, but I am willing to compromise. My. Thank you. Delicious. What? Well then. Indeed. Yes, yes. What? Well then. Why don't you come by later? I'd very much like to dive into some research together.
I think that's a rare finishing line. Commander Sipti.
Yes, yes. Thank you.
'Cause he almost always chooses the one about, I've never found out the mystery of your crust. So it always sticks out when he says something else. Nothing like a Danish after a hard day's killing, exactly. Do we wanna... Because I guess Paralogs do unlock here. Yeah, there's like a whole 4 months before it matters for the Death Knight for Azure Moon. Definitely not doing the turtle early. I guess we might tackle the Bernie Petra one. We do Combat Quest, Rare Monster Battle, and Bernie Petra, and then we'll push off the other two until they're less annoying to deal with. Although, Mercedes' one is probably... it's pretty close already. We could consider doing that one, I guess. Because Cathbar will get Night Kneeler from this study week. I guess that'll be yet another map where we want to keep Mercedes as an assassin, because we can throw the impregnable wall back on her and she can keep Caspar from getting himself killed. So maybe we do that one. I think stat-wise he's not gonna really get any stronger. There'll be like a few... maybe like a handful of dex and strength, maybe, if we keep Aja chanting for another month, so... I guess if you can get Night Kneeler, we might as well get it over with. First things first, though. Explore and see if the greenhouse will cough up some drugs. It's been pretty on again, off again about the speed carrots.
Professor.
But it was also generally pretty good to us with Silver Snow. So you can't complain too much. And also, the lions have more or less the most overall general strength, so it's easier for the rest of the team to compensate, even despite the weird talent-oriented stuff. It's easier for them to compensate for problems that Violet has. Another Rocky Burdock. I should start giving these to Yuri. Anyway, we could continue with our Thunderbrand shenanigans.
By the way,
That was an arcane crystal, wasn't it? How many does that put us at? 3. If we're patient, we might be able to convert either the 11 or the almost broken magic bow into a plus version. Maybe.
oh,
Hey!
Okay. Really? There's unrest.
Just realized, did I? Like, we should also have Marianne's available, but I never got to see with her, so I don't...
There's unrest.
That might be a misstep, because I don't know if I can actually get the C anymore, which means we might not be able to get her Farewell at all.
Hey! How about
Which
a
means
favor?
2 less defense for happy, if that's the case. Hello, John McRashney? Or Resny? Welcome to the stream. Hello from Israel. Quite a ways away. Well, we just got done letting Dimitri do unspeakable things to Randolph, so I don't know, I guess in Fire Emblem terms, that's doing pretty well. How are things over there? You wanted to do something with the moment you came back here for gore. Was it perhaps to get it Danish after killing things in, like, Xenoblade? How'd I recruit Anna? I didn't actually recruit her, but she is the DLC character. So she is technically available for me to recruit, but I generally don't care about her, so... This one is, very slapdash in her implementation.
Professor?
So I tend to, even when I'm using DLC, I tend to just ignore her.
Can you help me?
What's a Danish? I mean, don't you always have them with your tea? Is that the thing you forgot?
Really now? Appreciate it. Welcome. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Is that the one? Is that the one? Thanks a. Is that the one? Thanks a. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
I guess we'll wait on this for now. If it's looking like Sylvain can, in fact, actually engage in the alert stand shenanigans, I'll buy this other evasion ring to go with it.
Come back soon.
But, we have a lot of work to do for that. Might be too much work, depending.
Yes.
You actually don't know what it is? It's,
Nice job.
it's a pastry. Yeah, I'm actually not sure how to explain it. This is just... It's basically like a pastry with fruit on top. Or I guess like a fruit topping. Suppose it can be like actual fruit. But the stereotypical ones are like... the kind you get from a donut shop. So it's not real fruit. Makes sense, because Googling Danish food gives you the typical food of the Danish country. Ah, yes, of course. You're fine over there, you try to survive with all the countries trying to destroy you. Living there is like living in Garreg Mach, oh my. Well, fingers crossed for you. Now you got it? You think you know them? Yeah, it's one of those things where you never think of the name too much until, like, someone brings it up. It's like, oh yeah, it's one of those very stereotypical donut shop items. You're about to finish the lines route. You really enjoy the game next to the quad, so it's gonna be long. Yeah, that's just 3 houses in general. If you want to get the story, you're stuck in the monastery for like 2 hours between every chapter. And sometimes that doesn't even count the actual training. That's just listening to all the dialogue. Well, I guess we don't have to do motivation. Oh yeah, we should go bribe Marianne and see if I've accidentally locked myself out of her paralog. So that's... You know, let's cook with Marianne. Get that started.
My mother taught me when I was...
So I always...
That's correct.
Always forget until a little bit too late that she requires her C support. But typically speaking, I end up getting it while I'm trying to recruit her. So it's those weird things where part of it is I forget because I just end up getting it. But that's in part because I usually try to just let her self-recruit. So, since we're doing the weird challenge where we're actually training Valkyrie, it's something I forget to think about. She's in the library. That's by Scythia.
Valley of...
So, lost items. Bag of seeds, how to be tidy, confessional letter.
Yes,
Yeah, we had all three everythings. Alright, yeah. We did, in fact, accidentally miss out on it. Well, rip. No extra giant shell for happy, I suppose. We did make it to A+ Faith. Do we maybe just keep training Faith for the memes anyway? Actually, we might be able to get one or the other in, since we have the extra 12 uses of NOS from being Grimory. I might be able to get away with dropping Reason Proficiency and just using it on player phase. Since Uncanny Blow basically more or less ensures the hit with stuff like Fire. So yeah, you know what? We're going through the trouble, we have these extra points, let's just do more faith training. Usually prefer the original classic Fire Emblem. You didn't like 3 Houses once you understood the story and the subplots, it's pretty good. So is that, was it just the story you had to warm up to, or is it also the mechanics? Because I know the mechanics can be a bit divisive.
It's hard to sneak out when the music's...
Now I can be a little hot and cold with them sometimes myself, but I come back to 3 Houses a lot just because of the the free-form system allows for really dumb challenge runs like these ones.
Maybe.
Need something?
I think the only ones that have really compared otherwise. Alright, okay, if we're winning the faith, we're gonna do stuff
This
later.
one?
Here.
You're all set. This one? You're up. See you again soon.
Is Engage, which is also fairly freeform, and then Awakening, just because Fluidic Plus is essentially a official Fire Emblem randomizer, so I can basically play that all day.
Huh?
Oh right, Dimitri can't do this. Because he's off going boar mode. I don't know if Ashe is capable of doing this. They'll be basically invincible, but I don't know if 27 strength without Lance Fair is gonna be enough. Neri has no proficiency, so there's obviously... Yeah, there's a little bit of risk involved, because I don't think 19... Well, 19 like might be enough to just raw avoid it. Happy definitely won't do better than Ashe. Actually, I wonder. Because he has 18 strength, it might... Actually, if we go back to regular Armor Knight, his speed goes back up to 23, and his defense shouldn't drop enough to be a problem. So this might be enough to double, so 27 strength doubling suddenly changes things.
I'll embrace.
Alright, let's do like this. So extra hit rate, and then just in case I was underestimating how much we're dropping in prot here. Yep, there we go. Get him, Ashe.
I'm still here.
Oh no. Well, I guess at least the enemy Pegasi are much squishier. But not doubling isn't too much of a problem when we can still 3-shot and have one buffer where we can we can whiff and then still not lose.
It was the only way.
Okay, so we are still actually taking damage to the Armored Blow against the Wyvern Riders too, so... It was definitely not a futile pick.
I'm still here. I'm still here.
Alright, that was pretty simple. Let's see. I guess if we're doing... We'd probably still keep the Spear of Assault on him for the Burning Petra Paralog. But at some point we'll probably swap the Silver Plus in. No, maybe we'll farm this tournament while we do have the chance. Because we technically have 3 people using magic weapons, and that's gonna get very expensive very quickly if we're feeding all 3 of them. I just wish we could skip to end of tournament here.
I must steel myself.
Because we're extremely likely to win, but...
It's my duty.
There's a remote chance that... I guess there is a remote chance that the Biggest Eye end up double dodging.
I'm still here. It was the only way.
But still, it's a small enough chance where
I won't fall.
It would be okay if we could just skip to the end and have the game tell me if we timed out or not after the fact.
I must steel myself. I must steel myself. I won't falter. I won't falter. It was the only way. It's my duty. It was the only way. Still here. I won't falter. It's my duty.
Oh, I also need to do a smithing stone check.
It's my duty. It was the only way.
It's not gonna be the most intensive combat weekend, but still. Should just make sure. Succeed is fine.
It was the only way. I'm still here. I won't falter. I'm still here. I'm still here. I'm still here. I won't falter.
You know the line?
I must steel myself.
Him repeatedly saying, "I'm still here." It's kind of funny in context of farming the tournament.
It's my duty.
Alright, let's fix his loadout. Then we're probably just gonna save here and leave it. Pick this up tomorrow, because there's really not much we can do with another half hour. If we hadn't had the initial tech problems, I guess we probably could have done both the combat quest and the rare monster battle. Alright. Unfortunately, we're not quite in that position. It's pretty good progress, because we made it through hunting by daybreak despite a few of the enemies doing weird chase things after when normally enemy chase targets would be a problem because of Ingrid. We handled a sizable combat weekend for Randall, so that's like 5 maps, even though a couple of them are not the most intense. So yeah, not bad. I guess this will probably be... it'll be a little bit shorter overall, this run, with losing out on Marianne's paralogue. Or maybe it'll extend out and be longer just because Happy won't be as tanky as I'd like. We'll see. So yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. We'll do combat quest, rare monster battle, Bernie Petra Paralog, Valley of Torment. Probably more paralogs after that, so I guess we'll see if we get to the next story battle following. Yeah, all things considered, we probably have at least another weekish left. So Monday, Friday, Sunday, we'll continue to do this, and then after that, I still haven't completely settled on it, but I might be doing a Binding Blade run. We'll see. I guess in between, Wednesday we'll be returning to Advanced Wars 2. Reboot Camp Edition. See how far we can push into Green Earth. Hopefully put us in a position for one last session after that to finish off the game, or the challenge mode. But Those missions are very sandbaggy, so we might need to go to a third session. We'll have to see where we end up. And Thursday, we're returning to Umamusume. I guess I slightly miscalced / made bad assumptions. I thought the Throne release was supposed to be at the very start, but actually, the first round's first day is actually on Wednesday, but I'm not gonna swap things around because part of the point is to find a Super Whale's Throne card to mess around with, so we're gonna stick to doing it on Thursday, and we'll just do round or day 2 of the CM instead on stream. Yeah, Binding Blade. It is one of the ones I've done less messing around with, too, so... Without saying too much, I think I've got a funny challenge if I do settle on it. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and send you all off to Sullivan. He's... I think he's still doing ranked stuff. Maybe not. Well, I guess regardless, he's doing some matches. Why don't we check in with him, see how his luck's been. Anyway, thanks for watching, everyone. Hope to see you tomorrow to pick this up again. And have yourselves good night.